Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little distracted and forgot to start stream. Well, I started to stream, but I didn't start stream, you know? Uh, it's been a day. uh, but I'm here. We're playing Hollow Knight. I'm 99% sure it's a Wednesday. So therefore I'm playing Hollow Knight. Yeah. We last time, we went to the path of pain, which is appropriately named. I need to do that. There we go. It's appropriately named. I also, why am I, oh. I must have hit the one down there. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Caustic or Steel Soul? That's not how this works. But yes, we're doing... We were doing Path of Pain, and I got to, like, the second to last area, and just couldn't do it. Hello, welcome. It's not this one, it's the one over here. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what the fuck is happening with chat? Hello. Oh, is that other chat that I had that I made, like, working now? Look at that. Look at that. That's the old chat. That's the new one. I'm gonna put the old chat back on. It's working again, apparently. Oh, I have to click back on Hollow Knight. Wildin', yeah. Chat do be wildin' sometimes. I guess I forgot to turn off the old chat because, I mean, I couldn't see it anymore, therefore it didn't really matter to me. But we're doing this again, unfortunately. I gotta remember how to do this. Fuck. I have to remember how to play Hollow Knight, like, not only, like, get through these areas, but, like, how to play Hollow Knight, because it has been almost a whole week. Ow, fuck. Ah. Okay. Thank you for wishing good upon the stream. I hope I can beat Path of Pain today. It would kind of be unfortunate if I wasn't able to. But I mean, I'm dedicating this entire stream to doing it. I do not have a plan as to what I'm gonna do after. Oh, fuck. What I'm gonna do after, after if I don't beat it. So, I mean, I mean, if I beat it really early, I have no plan. Oh, fuck. I hope I can. Ah, that's the button. That's the button that I don't want to hit right now. Fuck. Ow. Now I gotta wait. I gotta remember how I was holding the controller, cause like... Oh yeah, I could do that. And Pantheon. Pantheon, right, I wanted to do Pantheon. I do want to complete the first Pantheon. Oh, and also, the Fragile Charms. That's a thing. No, fuck. Yeah, that grind. Ow. Messed that up. Entirely. I just decided to go when I shouldn't have gone initially, but it's okay. Dang it. I could have sworn I had the timing for that. That was bad. Really? I shouldn't be going when it's not ready. Perfect timing. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. No. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna sit on my feet this entire time. I feel like something's off from how I usually play. I don't know what it is though yet, so I guess we'll have to find out. I should not be going. I didn't see the saw. There we go. That was way too late. But I've been playing a lot of Project Diva Megamix Plus on PC recently. So I might be holding the controller a little weird today because I've been just grinding that right now. Hell, I was even playing it earlier today. I've been playing it more than I've been playing Genshin, which says a lot. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. It's just taking up my entire life right now. I say entire life, but I've played like 7 hours. Granted, that is a lot of my life right now. Like a lot of my free time. I think that's every ounce of free time like that has been put into that game at this point. Like, cause I got it last night. I think. Was it last night or the night before? It was the night before. Yeah, it was the night before that I got it. Yeah, so 7 hours is it do be a fair bit of time for to play one game. Especially with how busy I am. Granted, my entire Tuesday afternoon just went to playing it, I'll be honest. Though I did play a little bit of Genshin today. I didn't not play Genshin. I finally did a story quest that I've been like trying to do for the past like week. So that I can do another story quest so that I can do the event. Because I'm behind on my story quests. Because I've been hyperfixated on 100%ing Liyue, like Liyue's little area, like the little sections of the map, which I've gotten, I think, 4 of them down now. So I just have the 3 left, including the chasm, and then plus the chasm sub area, which will be very fun to do. Oh fuck. Yeah, I do. I have done Mondstadt. Mondstadt was relatively easy though. Like, I did Dragonspine entirely by myself. I got one of the areas by accident. I only needed to use the interactive map for one area, and that was the Star Snatch Cliffs, because there's just so many really ridiculously hidden chests in that area that it's like, how in the fuck? Like, am I supposed to find this entirely on my own? And Leeway's like that too, but I've been using the treasure tracker and I've been doing pretty well using only the interactive map for like single like stone towers that I did it. Stone towers that you have to like knock down 3 of them and then a chest appear. Then there's also one that's like where you have to put a geoconstruct on top of the head of a little dino statue, which is adorable. It's an adorable little statue, and it's an adorable little like thing. Like, oh yeah, give the dinosaur a hat, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. But like, I would have never figured that out if like I wasn't told that existed, right? Like, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty. It's some of Leeway's stuff is like ridiculously like, how in the fuck was I supposed to ever figure that out? First to second section done. I forget how many sections there are. I don't even remember which one I'm supposed to. Oh, right, I was supposed to go this way. Right, I don't have to do all the sections because... Ah, yes, I don't have to do all the sections because I unlocked the door. Which was pretty awesome, actually. Ow, fuck. I gotta remember how to do that. Gotta remember... Yeah. So we made it to the door. Fuck. Oh, fuck, yeah, I used my double bounce when I shouldn't have used it. But yeah, I've been making it through Leeway. It hasn't been too terribly bad. Yeah, I do want to, like, actually, like, genuinely, like, 100%, genuinely, like, 100% the game, like, max out, like, every character's talents, like, give them all decent builds, gain every weapon, preferably R5, probably never gonna happen to, the 5-star weapons, but, like, every 4-star weapon, at least R5, every 4-star character, C6, like, maybe get some cons on some 5-star characters I really like. Fuck! After Inazuma, you will not. Well, Inazuma's incredibly difficult. Like some of the puzzles in Inazuma, ridiculously hard. Like, there's nothing like that in Mondstadt or even Leeway. Leeway's got some mean chests, but not as mean as Inazuma. Inazuma is definitely the cruelest of them all. Like, yeah, you've been doing pretty good with that. Also, I did that section pretty easily. Fuck, I can't remember how to do that. Yeah, it is decently tiring. That's why like I'm only been doing it when I'm like hyper fixating on it. I'm like, I need to do this, like just entirely hyper fixating on it. Like, that's the only way I've been managing to do it. No, fuck! Almost made it. Drink some monster real quick. Yeah, I was really close. This is my third to last monster right now. I was gonna go to the store today, but my sister ended up taking my car, so couldn't really go anywhere. Which is okay, she asked me. I haven't had a monster in a while, actually. I think the last one I drank was like... Fuck, I don't even know if I drank one on Monday. Like, I would have said immediately, like, Monday, but, like, I don't even think I drank one on Monday. It was probably Sunday, then. Ooh, made it. Yeah. No way! No way, it's the- No way! Friday. It was on Thursday. Thursday, this seemed a lot harder. God damn. This is so much harder on Thursday. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. You did tell me, I should have believed you. God damn. I just really didn't believe in myself, huh? Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I really should have just, like, believed you. God. No, like, last time, it was literally, like, 4 a.m. when I ended stream, like... Yeah, I was so upset. I was so upset. Like, when I had to leave- fuck. That was dumb. When I had to leave, this specific area last time, because I was like, I'm never gonna get back. It's gonna be like a whole nother, like, 2-hour experience. It's been 15 minutes. Like, has been 15 minutes. My dumbass overreacted, of course. Ow, I just didn't time that whatsoever. I know you know. You were there for the entirety of my dumbassery. I'm gonna hit the spikes. I'm gonna hit the spikes, so I'm gonna... I do be a dumbass sometimes, though, huh? I'm gonna hit the roof. I hit the roof. Whoa. No, fuck. No, I should have stayed on it. No, that was like the perfect timing. No, why was I dumb? Why did I decide to be dumb? Why did I, like, just not stay there? Like, for 2 seconds. Jesus. Like, just keep pogoing on that one fucking saw. Fuck. That was dumb. I could have made it. No, I couldn't have made it. Definitely wasn't gonna make it that time. I'm gonna hit the fucking thing. I'm gonna hit the roof. There we go. I might hit the spikes. I didn't. We're good. The thorns. I mean... Okay, that was not the right time. I need to, like... I know there's no audio cues. Like, I want an audio cue of, like, you know, maybe it's slightly higher pitch when it's at the top. Maybe it's slightly lower pitch when it's at the bottom. But no, because, like, logically that makes sense for it to be the exact same sound. But, like, I just want an audio cue, man. Fuck, I could have done that if I was dumb. I know there's no audio cues. Other than me getting my beat by these spikes, man. Oh, fuck. I also was going under, like, 2 minutes ago. Is that, like, a better idea than going over? It might be a better idea than going over. I have less chance of hitting the thorns above me. Like, yes, there are thorns below me, and I have a higher chance of hitting- ow, fuck. Those thorns, but, like... It's probably a better idea. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 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 I can't even... like, seeing as how speedrunners played the game, like, for bosses and stuff, like... Yeah, I can't even, like, imagine the big brain, like, skills that it takes. Fuck. Not my big brain skills, that's for damn sure. Like, the big brain skills that it takes to, like, actually do that. Like, I can't even imagine. Oh fuck. At least I know I can stay. I can stay there. It's the half jump and a half jump double jump. Like half jump double jump or pogo half double jump. This is like a full double jump. It's just like a half one. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. Ow, fucking hell. I do like that, like the little like the high blood little like drip droops. It looks cool. I do enjoy it. Drip droop. It do look funky. I do like it. It's also just a nice change of pace from the fuck I had it off timing. Like, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, this entire game looks great. It looks amazing. Wee! Wee! Fuck, I should have hit the first one. I should have pogoed. I'm just like throwing myself at it with like no sense of time whatsoever, but it's okay. Because I feel like trying to have a sense of time would hurt my brain. So I'm not gonna do that. Even though it'd probably get me through this section a little faster. I had my hand off the controller. Well, my right hand at least. Ah, fuck. But like, what was I saying before? Yeah, I played Genshin a little bit. I did Kokomi's story quest. She's cool. I do like her. I wanted her desperately, but like, I like... I lost her 50-50 to I think the first Jean I ever got. I feel like it was her 50-50 that I lost Jean to. Or I lost to Jean. Which was unfortunate. And then I was saving for Venti. Like I had heard Venti was coming back. And, like, I was like, I'm very sorry, Kokomi, but, like, I need the Animo drunkard bard, like, please. I need him. I need the femboy bard. So, I do not have an amazing healer. I mean, Diona's an amazing healer. She's great. She also is just really good for my team, like with Razor and stuff, because I have a physical build on Razor. So, like, Superconduct go burr, but, like, her heals are okay, but, like, they're also like, very, very stationary. Like, Kokomi's are... I do like Kokomi's heals. Like, I really want to, like, build Kokomi. And also that one domain... Like, the one artifact set in that one domain, that is, the same domain for, like, Albedo's artifact set, which if you have heard me listen, like, rant about Genshin or, like, watch my Genshin streams, you would know that I have an Albedo, therefore, like, I already have a ton of those artifacts. Oh! Fuck. And I already have a ton of those artifacts because I've grinded on Albedo's domain for a while. So, and then the same domain, so I have a ton of those artifacts. So, like, it'd be pretty easy to build Kokomi once I got her. But, like, I don't have her, and she's probably not gonna get a rerun for a while, because that was her rerun, and... yeah. So... I just be here with literally one healer. Like, just chilling here with Diona. Spread thin across both of my Spiral Abyss. No. She's only on one of my Spiral Abyss teams. If anyone gets hurt in my second Spiral Abyss team, good fucking luck. Because everyone else there is a DPS and a sub DPS, like, or a support / sub DPS. Like, which is my cause of her. But RIP to them if they die. Because there's certainly not a C6 Barbara that I have on that team. I have a C6 Barbara. Is she built? Absolutely not. Should I build her? Yes. Am I stupid? And no, I'm not. Am I stupid? Yes. Am I going to build her? No. Like, why did I just do that? God. I need to, like, not be, like, trying to come up with things to say as I'm going. Like, I need to be on an already started rant or, like, sentence that I already know what I'm going to say 10 seconds into it, so I can kind of more focus on what I'm about to do than on what I'm trying to say, because then I'm stretched in between two different things, and then it makes it hard for me to actually focus on the one thing that I'm actually here to do. And, well, I mean, I'm here to do both things. I'm here to play and talk, but, like, I'm not gonna get past this section if I keep talking. But I'm very chatty today, apparently. Very here and ready to tell stories, I guess. Oh, fuck. But back to the original game that I was talking about. Not this game, the other one. Project Diva! Maybe I should stream it sometime. Maybe, like, in between, like, after I'm finished with, like, everything Hollow Knight. Like, maybe do it as a little in-between stream. Maybe be like, we're playing this, or, like, a stream where something gets canceled or whatever. And, oh yeah, it's Hollow Knight. Yes, it is. It is. I am very chatty. Like, I am talking. Probably because I didn't talk to, like, anyone yesterday in real life. Like, I was just chilling playing Project Diva. Like, human interaction, who? Like, don't know her, like... Fuck! I got that corn syrup powering me. Maybe. I did have candy. I did have sugar. I did have sugar. I had a cow tail. Let me read out the ingredients and we'll find out. Wheat flour, corn syrup, sugar, high fructose corn syrup. Those 3 ingredients are literally just sugar. Like, 3 out of the 5. Yeah, it's there twice. It's corn syrup, then high fructose corn syrup, which they're both sugar. And then there's sugar in between that. I'm gonna eat it more. It's really good. I had never had one before, and then Bip had bought some, and then left them in my car, and she was just like, "Yeah, you can eat them. I go ham on them." I'm like, "Okay," and so I did, and I'm like, "Holy shit, these are fucking good!" Like, why wasn't I told? Yeah, they're really cheap. Like, I can get 2 for $1. Plus tax, but like, $1. Oh wow, 33 cents? Damn. No, what you just said, it just reminded me of, so I used to go camping a lot, and we used to have, we used to make raccoon tails, which, if you're not in the know, raccoon tails are just dough, like the doughs that come in, like, cans and, like, you refrigerate them. It's just that kind of dough, like, for croissants and stuff, just wrapped around a really thick stick, and then roasted in the fire, and then dipped in butter and cinnamon sugar. It's I'll explain what a cocktail in a minute, but It's really good. It's really, really good. And they're called raccoon tails. And so, one year when we were camping, and one of my friend's sisters came along for the ride and had no idea what a raccoon tail was, right? And so we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have raccoon tails, and she's like, what the fuck is a raccoon tail? Like, are you gonna like go find a raccoon? And so we just led her to believe that we were gonna go hunt a raccoon, and like, we were gonna hunt a raccoon and like roast its tail in the fire. It was very funny. She was like 7. It was kind of mean, but like we were also like 10 at the time. So like oh fuck. It's really good. I really like them. I didn't used to like them super much as a kid, but then I figured out how to make them so that they weren't like burnt on the outside and but still cooked all the way through. Really good. Really, really good. Seaweed fights? Amazing. Amazing. Oh right. Cowtail. Fam gave me Kinder eggs. We smuggled them. Oh my god. But what a cowtail is, it's like if you cooked a brownie really, really thin, and then like put like this very like chocolatey caramel on it, and then rolled it into a very long like stick kind of thing. It's very good. One second. I am back. I don't think I've had like an actual Kinder Egg before. That was... I am sorry. Yeah, I don't think I've like had... Shit, I still gotta finish mine. This is a great thing that's gonna happen to me. Granted, I need to write like 2 sentences, but like otherwise, I think fuck, I'm finished. But oh yeah, I don't think I've properly like actually announced it on a stream. Oh, what the kind of the plan is. But So yeah, I guess I'll say it now. Well, I can, like, while I'm, like, just doing this. Fuck. Every other Friday is going to be a streamed D&D campaign. It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be, the DM is going to be, Max from Max Akahoshi. She's gonna be running the campaign. There's gonna be a bunch of people joining it. It's gonna be... yeah, Nick's gonna be in it, Will's gonna be in it, and there's... basically the whole thing is like there's two sides, and so one side will go 1 week, the other side's gonna go the other week. So if you want to see both sides, you would probably either have to find two people from on different sides that are both streaming it, or just watch Max's stream, because she'll be streaming it. I'll probably be streaming it. I have no idea if anyone else really plans on streaming it, but yeah, it is gonna be streamed. So you can check that out. I mean, I guess the only really rules are, like, don't tell, like, the other side. Please don't kill my character. Oh yeah, you're on the other side, I forgot. Please don't kill my character. But, like, yeah, the only, I guess, rule would possibly be, like, just don't, like, tell the other side about, like, Mike's gonna stream. That's fair. Me gets into battle. Okay, first turn, like, what do you want to do? Like, my mind's like, stab myself. That is my first and only action. I roll with advantage because I have special whatever, I don't know. Roll with advantage for, I guess, I don't know, the fact that I'm not trying to dodge. For real, for real. Oh yeah, Mike is from my side, I forgot. Yeah, I've got no idea. I always, like, just keep forgetting on who's on what side. But yeah, and every day that it's not the D&D, I'll probably be playing. Am I really stacked though? I don't know about that. I've never played any other race other than not race, but any other class other than rogue, because I played two campaigns. Okay, if you say so. Like, I've only ever played rogue. I also just keep messing up, which is fun. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Every other Friday is gonna be just a game stream. We'll probably, Nick and I will probably finish Terraria first. And then maybe move on to another game at some point. We have a couple things lined up, which will be fun. Which will be fun. It's okay. It is okay. Yeah, true. Terraria is long, but, like, now that we have, like, an actual, like, setup time that we can actually play it, and not just, like, when we cancel things, we'll probably make it go by a little faster. That would be really funky. What if we start doing that? Like, we recruit everyone in our party, like, to just, like, make their background, like, their backup character all be clerics, and, like, we coordinate so, like, none of them are the same, right? And, like, we don't tell DM anything about this. Like, we just We slowly all multi-class. That's also that's also an idea. We could do that. We just don't tell DM about this whatsoever. Like, we just slowly do it. Like, and wait till she figures it out. She's like, hang on. that's not. You guys weren't always clerics. Fuck being fired up as Bibber. Fired plus cleric. God, that would be funny. Fuck. Okay, I need to take this section a little more seriously because I'm just like fucking around now. But yeah, I forgot that I never mentioned anything about that before on stream, so like, mostly because I haven't been like streaming on Fridays and like haven't really gotten the chance to mention it, and I just didn't stream on Monday. So like, because we didn't end up playing Factorio, and like, I didn't feel like having the extra lag that comes with streaming on yeah, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, if you can. What if I just like multi-classed into like rogue for like 3 levels or like 2 levels, like however many levels it takes for me to get sneak attack, and then just murder. like cause like, yeah, cause I have a special like, I don't know if I should say it, but like, special things would allow me to use sneak attack very, very, very easily. And I could just literally murder. Like, yeah, I know Will is here. I'm like, so that's why I'm not really saying it. But like, debating it. But I would have to do, you get level 1? I thought you would get it at like level 2 or something. Cause like, or maybe I might like class into it at like level 3 so that I can at least have like the bonus damage. Cause like, I think it's only 1d6 at level 1, and then level 3 it's like 3d6, which is like an absurd amount of damage. Yeah. It's an absurd amount of like extra damage. Like, you can do 18 damage if you get lucky. Like, that's a lot. For level 3, like, plus that's on top of your normal attack, I think. Usually, yeah, it's on top of your normal attack. Yeah, so like... 2d6? Ah. That's still a lot, that's still 12. Like, yeah, that's still... It's still a crazy amount. Because I know, like, my, my other character in the other campaign that is not streamed, he does a fuck ton of damage with, like, sneak attack when I can, like, pull it off really easily, because there's, like, a lot of cover around. It's really convenient. Like... Fuck! I don't know how to do that section. I don't know how to do that. I've got no clue. That's really, like... I have an idea. I have an idea. Yeah. I have an idea how to complete that. Yeah. I think I have to, like... dash, pogo, fall, dash, jump, pogo. Like, I have to go in front of it. Behind you. Yeah, you do most damage. I feel like, yeah, you do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, Cinder do be very strong. And scary sometimes. But like, if I get like lucky rolls, like, I am a god. You do most damage to story. Yeah, yeah. You do. I can agree to that, like. Well, the thing with Nick, well, you both, like, I guess, just, yeah, you do. Fucking Patricia. The stuff you get away with, like, nat 20s on fucking Persuasion is so funny. Like, please? It's like... It's honestly... It's honestly impressive how we're not, like, actually banned from every nation in the continent at this point. Like, it's a miracle. You go Angie. You get Angie, and then just... Maybe the fact that we really haven't been caught? That's fair. We're banned from another because of terrorists. Yeah, we haven't been to the Shogunate. We haven't been to that one. We've been to this one, which we've been doing a lot of shit in. We're being very close. We've been very close to getting kicked out. I think the ruler of the one we're in right now is very much like on her last, like, come on, like, I'm this close to kicking you out, please, like, stop. She said his skies and people believe it. I find that so funny. Yeah, it's really funny. It is so funny. It's so funny. And each time we're like, yeah, we really need to find new disguises because, like, the disguise of this party is really like getting us into more trouble than it's worth. Meanwhile, like, you did steal it from a guy that we kind of knocked out. I say kinda, but we definitely knocked him out. Fuck. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Wee bonk. Wee ow. I am going to bang my head into a wall. Ow. Come on. I keep hitting that one. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Ah, fuck. Murder is okay. They have a fantasy name generator, and they have a Hollow Knight. They have a Hollow Knight name generator. I'm like, my brain is all over the place. That sentence was also all over the place. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that is such an oddly specific, like... I was just waiting for the perfect time, and then I accidentally moved my joystick. Right, that's right. That direction is right. And then I fucked it up. 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 It's okay though. I went bonk to that thing. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, I keep like coming back to the topic of Project Diva and like never actually ending up saying anything about it. Project Diva's great. I love it. I love playing it so much. God. I'm just going through and like playing every hard song from like in alphabetical order. Project Diva is a rhythm game based around the Krypton Lloyds, which are Vocaloids owned by Krypton, aka Hatsune Miku, Kagamine Rin, Kagamine Len, Mengurine Luke, Kaito, and Meiko. Which the most well known would be Hatsune Miku. It's a very fun rhythm game. And it recently came out a version on the PC. And I have it on my Switch, but like the PC has more songs and like also has the capability of modding. So custom songs when like the game's out long enough for people to actually do it right. Like it's gonna be a while, but like, you know. But yeah, it's super fun so far. I'm just going through and playing all the hard songs. Because it ranges from difficulty from easy, the leak song, Le Van Polka, yeah, that one. It does have that one. That's actually the tutorial. And then it also, I believe, has it in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I know Mega Mix didn't, so I'm pretty sure Mega Mix Plus does, because I think Future Tone does. Basically, it has all the songs from Future Tone and Mega Mix combined, which Future Tone was the most recent on PS4, and then Mega Mix, or Mega 39s as it was called in Japan, was the most recent on the Switch, because the whatever company, I can't remember, whatever company, Krypton, no longer has, like, an agreement with, whoever owns PS4. I can't remember the name of the conglomerate right now, but, like, it was, like, a 10-year agreement, and, like, that 10-year agreement was over a couple years ago, and so they went to the Switch, and then they went to PC. Sony. Yes, that's what it is, Sony. And so then they went to the Switch, and then they went to PC, which was really recent and came kinda out of nowhere. Like, it was like, here's the game! Have fun! Like, wildin'. But yeah, it did recently just come out on the PC, so I got it, and I've been playing it, and it's super fun, and I do really enjoy it. It has capabilities of going from the Future Tone art style, which is like just the normal 3D models, and then Megamix art style, which is cel-shaded. I'm just running into things. But yeah, also, I had mentioned, I think, Nick, earlier, like, how, like, I went on, like, a mini, like, little, hey, did you know, like, Miku is no longer a Vocaloid, although she's often called a Vocaloid. She's no longer a Vocaloid because she's not run with the same, like, the right software, or, like, she's not owned by, like, the right things, or, like, the same software that, like, Vocaloid runs on. She actually, runs on Pia Pro, which is, like, a very interesting thing. I just remembered that that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what they did, but yeah, she's Pia Pro now. Yeah, she is no longer Vocaloid. It's Pia Pro now, which is very interesting. I'm not sure if she's the only one. I feel like, I feel like the other ones probably also are on Pia Pro now, because I didn't see Vocaloid in, like, it's not in, like, the logos of things that show up, like Sega and whatnot. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got some of my, like, favorite songs to play, like Gothic and Loneliness. So now I don't have to go to the arcade every time I want to play Gothic and Loneliness. Yay! Gothic and Loneliness is a great song. God, I gotta listen to it more. It's a great song. But yeah, it's got a lot of songs. Like, I think 250? It's got a lot of songs. Fuck. Got a lot of songs. Some have custom MVs. Some have like music videos for like the original release of the song, like Dramaturgy, which has just a really cool MV in general, or like Sand Planet, and I think like there's a couple more that are like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really fun. If you do end up picking it up, like whatsoever, like anyone who's watching, I do highly recommend playing with PlayStation controls, just on your screen, because it's much easier to tell the difference between a circle, a cross, a square, and a triangle than it is to tell the difference between A, X, and Y. It's infuriating. I tried playing on Switch controls for the longest time because like I never owned a PS4 or like a PlayStation in general, so like I had no idea. You're gonna pick it up and play it with the that scrappy mod that makes all the things but A X's. Please. Miku cover. I know that's more of a joke, but like someone would have to make the cover first, and then someone would have to make a chart for that cover, like. And plus, like, it's only just a small community that really plays, Project Diva. The community might grow a bit bigger now that, like, it's on PC, and so it's not, like, only locked to, like, it's not only locked to, like, 2 consoles, like, it's much more widespread and open, and it was on, like, the trending charts for a little bit on Steam, I feel like, because a lot of people were getting it. So yeah, instantly mod it and play maps. Yeah, there's a couple people who are modding it, but like there's no easy way to like install the mods as of right now. Like there's no like app that'll do it for you, and so I'm just like I guess I'll wait. But yeah. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Three Hopes. God, I need that and I want that. That's probably gonna like take up the rest of my life when that comes out. Like, fuck Project Diva. Three Hopes. God, I love me a warrior game. Like, God. And like, I like Fire Emblem. I still need to play Awakening and whatnot, but like, Fire Emblem, Three Houses. I played that one. That one I did indeed play. It was very fun. I very much enjoyed it. I need to play through the other routes still, but like, oh, fuck, I just jumped there. Oh, I need to watch that trailer. I haven't seen it yet. I need to not be messing up my inputs. That would be very bad if I just, you know, fucked up because I decided to hit fuck. God, I'm gonna have so many games, but I feel like like the beginning of the year, I feel like springtime, I feel like not really any games really come out in, no, you're fine. I feel like not many games come out in springtime, and then like summer comes and like there's, you know, 1 or 2 games, and then like fall, it's like Pokemon's out, this is out, that's out, this is out, that's out, everything's coming out all of a sudden, and I'm like, and then winter comes along and it's like 50 different games in February alone, and I'm like, send help. Cause like I want to get all the games. I still need to get the Kirby game. God, I need to get the Kirby game. You know what? I'll go to the store. Oh, but like I also want to get a DualShock controller so I can play Project Diva easier. But like, oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, like I want Scarlet. I'm also just like, I want Scarlet because I like the color red more than the color purple. I like Stray. Right, there's Stray. 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 I think I got it actually. Now that I'm like banging my head against, I'm like, hang on, didn't I buy that at the same time I brought Project Diva? I did. I barely remember, like, I was so tired, like. Granted, it was like 20% off, so like I kinda had to. I do want to play it on stream, so like, I'll probably play it on stream. Ah, fuck! I didn't wait, I should have waited. I love when I order things like off Amazon or something, like, yeah, I went, yeah, straight into Project Diva. Oh. I have no idea what either of the professors look like whatsoever. I probably should know a little bit more about the game before like I decide that I'm gonna get Scarlet, but like the Scarlet logo looks nicer. And I wanna like stay as blind as possible, like just get into like the game and be like, holy shit, what the fuck is that? Like, cause I did that I technically on accident did that for Gen 5, because I mean granted, I didn't have social media when the remakes came out for Gen 5. Like, you almost forgot that I'm staying blind. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not like that super like whatever to it. Like, I just want to like casually stay as blind as possible. If like I get a couple things spoiled, it's not like the end of the world. Like, as long as like as long as I go into it with like not knowing the starter evolutions, not knowing the gym leaders, basically, like what their types are and whatnot, not really knowing, the general thing of like the legendaries. I mean, I guess the legendaries. I mean, I guess the legendaries are gonna be on the box, to be fair. Yeah, like just in general, like the Pokemon that are on the routes, whatever, like any regional variants, stuff like that. Like, I want to stay as blind to that as possible. Cause I just find it more fun, like going through the game entirely blind. Yeah, they do be on the box already. I've seen like I've seen their colors. Cause like when I've opened the Switch menu, I've like seen them very briefly till I'm like, oh, that's the new Pokemon, look away. Like. And I've heard names of things here and there. But, yeah. Yeah, there are so many games. I need to get the new Kirby game because I want to get the box art because I'm a collector. If I get the game, yeah. And then I was also gonna get a new controller to plug in. Oh, Celeste. I've heard Celeste. Was a decent game. But like, add that to the very, 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 very incredibly, absurdly long list of games that I need to play on stream. That's actually like a masterpiece. Good to know, good to know. Fuck. You should play it if you own it. I think it's fun. Hollow Knight is very, very fun. Hollow Knight's very, very fun. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, I started out like like not being able to do anything in this. Granted, I feel like I more got better, like, because I was given things like dash and double jump and, like, stuff like that. Because I was given better mobility. And, like, I work better with better mobility, but I don't know. I mean, the only way to actually, like, test that is to just throw me in a new game. But, like... of the little I played Steel Path with you, Nick, I think that speaks for itself. Of how I'm still not the greatest at the game without any upgrades. I did get better, but I still died twice in Forbidden Crossroads, like back to back. With you helping me, like. Yes, the highest lander on my own stream. Dying over here. Ooh, horror. Horror is spooky. I like horror. I like being spooked. Even though I don't really like... I don't really like get scared that easily. I do like playing spooky games. Spooky games are fun. I don't like to get scared in the sense of like, yes, you gotta finish your that. Ooh. It does sound cool. Yeah, you both need to finish your to die. I mean, Nick, if you're really, really, really dedicated, you could probably do entirety of chapter 2 in one stream, but like, you would have to be zooming and also be streaming for like 7 hours. The longer you stall, you're not gonna remember any of the characters' names. Actually, I won't let you forget. Like, I won't shut up about it until you start playing it again. That's a lie. I'm gonna accidentally spoil something for you if I don't shut up about it. So. It's a very good game. Highly recommend. Oh, I need to play Return to Shrine. I need to play that. I really do need to play that. I do need to play that. I also really want to play, I also am going to probably when, chapter 3, 2 comes out, I'm definitely gonna play that on stream. Probably both routes, and probably all endings, basically. Whatever ending I possibly can get. I think it's gonna be very interesting. I'm hoping there's gonna be 4 endings. Because that'll leave off the game with, I think, technically... Well, I don't know if that one counts as an actual ending, because it does give you a game over. But, I mean, it's technically an ending, so if, like, chapter 3-2 has... like, you'll probably understand nothing. Granted, I mean, you'll know what characters die, but you won't know how they die. So, like, I guess it won't really matter, Like, you won't know how this very specific character dies. Not unless I mention it. In which I'll probably mention it, like... Imagine. God. I have so many, like, ideas of how... You can't let Sarah you can't let Sarah die because, like, she's the main protagonist, but then I just remembered an idea I had. I think, I have so many, like, cool ideas of how it could possibly go. Like... Not the Jin, okay. Maybe, possibly. There's another character that in a very specific route I feel like could be possible to switch perspectives with Sarah because of a very specific series of events that I cannot explain because it all happens in chapter 3 and starts like kind of happening in chapter 2, and so it's major spoilers for like the entire series. But I think it would be really cool if that perspective shift happens, because it would be really cool and like it would make parallels to other things and like it would bring everything full circle. It's me. Damn, who knew I was in the game? Got isekai'd in the game. Like fuck. The fucking floor master's just like... That is true. I have a frying pan. I have a frying pan, and I may or may not bonk someone. I'm kidding. I may or may not bonk someone Tangled style. Like, bonk. Fuck. You turned your frying pan into a drying pan. Fuck. Ooh, here we are an hour later and I've accomplished nothing other than chatting up a storm. Why did I go under that? I'm a dumbass. Frying pan as an umbrella, it's the greatest strategy. Invented by the man who called rice balls jelly donuts. No, that was a localization issue, don't, like, at me. Fuck. Hit people and kill them with it makes it a dying pan. No, like... It's just like... I've been doing it from, like, I looked at that... I look back... I looked at that, said fuck no, went here, and like whatever. Also, I said I know it was technically a localization issue, don't at me, but that's besides the point. Not really a localization issue, but it was like, these kids in America aren't gonna know what the fuck rice balls are, so we're gonna call them jelly donuts. Which, like, makes sense, but like, they didn't, like, edit it at all to make them jelly donuts. Like, they were just straight up onigiri. Like, like... Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. That is very funny. I don't remember the sandwich, but I also don't remember half of the Pokemon anime. It also could have been like anything but Indigo League. And like that would be like understandable because I watched Indigo League, Orange Islands, like the teeniest, tiniest bit of Johto. And then I think I watched fuck. I watched like a little bit of the third one, and then Hoenn region, I think. Yeah, Hoenn. And then I entirely skipped 4. I entirely skipped Sinnoh, I think. No. Was it the other way around? Fuck, I cannot remember the order of them. But I know I watched 5 all the way through. Like 5 times over. I also do remember that in 5, there was a single shot when he was in the Pokemon League. When they were in the Pokemon League, there was a single frame where Pikachu's right arm was neon green. And then it went back to normal, but it was a single frame, and I found it hilarious. Because I noticed it as a kid. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then, like, I would go back and, like, pause it. Like, trying to get the right, like, the exact frame that, like, fuck, I saved it and then I died. The exact frame that it happened. The massive rice ball with the sandwich. That's amazing. And then I watched X and Y. I watched a little bit of X and Y, and then I tried to watch Sun and Moon. But that was like at the time that I was kind of falling more out of Pokemon, like watching the Pokemon anime, and was more really interested in like playing the games. I mostly watched Black and White because, like, I was obsessed with watching the anime at the time and it was easy access. Thank you for sending me the image. I will look at it in a little bit. I was obsessed with watching the anime at that point, and it was easy access for me because it was on Netflix at the time. Yeah. People complained about the Gen 8 anime, or no, not Gen 8, Gen 7, Sun and Moon. Because they changed kind of like the art style to make it more like kid friendly, like they rounded out the edges and stuff, and like made it less of an anime and more of a kids cartoon, which I suppose makes sense. Yeah, I prefer the older anime stuff. I think it's more just out of pocket and funny, and like Team Rocket was, you know, I liked Team Rocket pre-season. Gen 7. I didn't care about the style change either, but like it wasn't just the art style change, but like even the writing change. Like there was even like a I mean, come on, you can't say that some of like Team Rocket's like the stuff some of them have said. It's much more funny. Like, God. With the disguises of Team Rocket. But, like, yeah, but, Gen 7, like, they really toned down, like, the style of writing. Like, and they literally just turned it from an anime to a kids cartoon. Which makes sense. It's designed for kids. Entirely understandable. But, like, Team Rocket no longer blasts off into the sun. They just get taken by a very cuddly Pokemon. Like, it's been very much tamed down. Fuck. Yeah. That's fair. 7 is just also, like, an entirely different, like, style, like, of thing. Yeah, a Pokemon from his home region. That's really funny. But, like, cause, like, all the other, like, seasons of Pokemon have been Ash, like, you know, traveling the regions, finding new Pokemon. In the seventh one, he's just stuck at the Pokemon school on the first island in Alola. Like, he goes places to beat the trials, and then he just goes back to the Pokemon school because he's living with the professor. Like, he just, like, he doesn't go anywhere. Like, he's not traveling the world. Like, he's doing it safely in the classroom. Like, it's really wild. It was interesting for a little bit, but it's just kind of boring. And then I have no idea. Yeah, Lily has Pokemon. She has a Alolan Vulpix. Its name is Snowy. Yeah, but she did have like a whole... No, she did have a whole arc where she was afraid to like even hold Snowy whatsoever, like get near Snowy. But because she hatched Snowy from an egg, she was like, she slowly grew comfortable enough to hold Snowy. Like, it just takes place as it always has from the games. It just takes place in another universe. You know what I would like? You know what I think would be cool? If, like, you know how there's Pokemon manga? He isn't the same as Nebby. Fair enough. But what would be really interesting, like, there's Pokemon manga. What if they just, like, you know, kept Ash's, like, whole thing as, like, you know, the kids' cartoon, and then, like, made, like, you know, an anime, like, for teens, and young adults out of, like, the manga. And, like, starring, like, the characters of the game, making them take place in the same world as the games and whatnot. I think that would be really cool. Like, starring red, blue, yellow, green, crystal, silver, gold, all those characters, emerald, ruby, all of them. I think that would be cool. Nate, Rosa, all of them. I'm trying to remember all their names right now. Doesn't help that I haven't played like half the games. I can't remember the rival from like... They did it, Pokemon Evolution? Oh, huh. I didn't know that. Oh. Maybe they'll actually, like, do more of that. I think that would be cool. Because, like, so many people just have no idea about, like, the Pokemon manga's existence. Only 4 episodes? That's unfortunate. Like, I only really know about it because Bip, found it at a library once, and, like, binge read, like, everything that the library had about it. Fuck. Oh no. Spilled milk all over the floor. Pokemon manga. I want to read it at some point, but like... I need to like tackle one thing at a time. You know, like I don't have time. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I think it'd be cool. I do want to eventually pick it up. I might see if my local library has it. Ooh, because if I do read it, I don't want to have to buy, like, every single volume of it, because it is a lot, especially if I don't know if I, like, will enjoy it too much, you know? So, like, I'll have to see if the library still has it. I think it's just literally Pokemon Adventures. I think that's what it's called. Fuck. But I could be wrong about that. Oh, you have a correction to make? Pokemon Origins. I was close. Oh, your thing. Pokemon Origins, not Evolutions. Oh. Maybe that's saving the title of the manga. It's possible. Probably. Yeah, I realized that after you said no to evolution. Honk. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Huh. Think you found Pokemon manga? Nice. Huh. Bonk. Hit. Bonk. Yep. Bonk. Yep. Bonk. Beep. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bump, 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 bump. Fuck. Yeah, it follows, logically, yeah. It follows, like, every protagonist, antagonist, and, like, the other version of, like, male and female protagonists of each game. Like... Yeah. So like logically, I have no idea. Like the last ones that like I know the names are like Rosa and Nate, who are the Black and White 2 protags. Hubert and Hilda. Oh right, yeah. Those are the Black and White ones. Fuck, I keep running into that. I want to look up all the names of the protags. I think up until that point, they're just literally named the name of their thing. Like, I don't know if Diamond and Pearl... Yeah, you don't know much about Pokemon, do you? I don't know if Diamond and Pearl protagonists are called Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Because I think, I'm pretty sure Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald are all characters. I want to say that that's their official names. Oh, right, Dawn. That is her official name. I forgot about that. Steph. Oh, yeah. May and Brennan. Right. Now I remember that. They did have actual names and not just the names of the games. I forgot about that. Because they're actually characters in the anime, too. Fuck. Yeah, and then I think there's like one more, isn't there? Because there's the antagonist, or the... Oh no, because in those games, the rival is the other one, the one you didn't pick. I forgot about that. Because in Gold and Silver, the rival isn't the one you didn't pick. The rival's the same. Yeah, and then in Black and White 2, 2 at least, You're reading it right now, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know who it is either. Got no clue. Fuck! The only Gen 4 game I've actually extensively played has been, Legends Arceus. Oh, right! Rival is Hugh. Or Hugh, however you want to say it. I do remember that now. That does ring a bell. Yeah, I just mostly knew the main characters' names really well because I have this little magazine that I got when like the names just came out. Yo, this shit wild, I like it. Damn. God damn. Absolute murder. Amazing. Damn. Red sounds like an absolute nerd. I'm kidding. Fuck. But like, yeah, I haven't really played it. Like, I didn't play the original. I own Platinum. Which is the equals nerd. Yeah. Like I own Platinum. I own Brilliant Diamond. But I've never played either. Mostly because, like, I don't want to have to, like, get out Platinum and then, like, find batteries for my Game Boy Advance. Like, that just sounds like a lot of work for one Pokemon game. Like, I'll probably do it eventually, and, like, I own Yellow. Like, I need to play through Yellow. Oh. I don't remember how far I got in Yellow. I also own Crystal. Along with, like, the ancient Game Boy version of the trading card game. Like, I own that, which is very interesting. Like, I know, like, I didn't always have them. Like, I didn't have them growing up. Like, my only Pokemon game growing up was Soul Silver, and then White 2 when I eventually got it. My B button's getting stuck. Hello? Can you not be doing that, please? Like, that's no good. Did I play too much Project Diva? Was I spamming notes too much? Like, hello. I did not want to do that. I hit A on accident. It should be fine. Like, it's not getting stuck. It's just taking, like, a second, like, I don't know, like, the slightest bit longer to go back up. Which is fine, because it doesn't need to go all the way back up for me to, like, hit it all the way. It's just probably gonna annoy me. Fuck. I thought I could hit it again. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, and then when my brother moved out, he took everything that he wanted with him, and he left behind a few things, including, his Game Boy Advance. I already had a Game Boy, with Mario in it that I got when I was younger. But he left his other Game Boy, I think he had an actual Game Boy, his Game Boy Advance, and a bunch of games. Like, that's where Yellow came in from, Crystal, Platinum. I think he even had Silver. I think I gave Silver to my sister, though. Like, he had a bunch of them. And so yeah, I got to keep all of them because my brother didn't really want them anymore. Oh. Yeah, I have the when I'm talking about advanced, I mean advanced SP. So it's the one I can fold, which is very interesting. I think it's funky. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never actually like seen what it looks like. I would assume it's just like a smaller like version of the Game Boy that probably came out a little bit after the Game Boy because like they were able to come back the technology a little bit better, but like probably before the Game Boy Advance. That's my guess, at least. Kind of like what the DS Lite was before the DSi. That's my guess of what it is. Ugh. Small Game Boy Advance. Ah. So I was pretty close. I was pretty close to my guess. Fuck, I shouldn't have stayed there. But yeah. Still have this cow tail to eat. Pikachu is adorable. Is it chunky Pikachu? It better be having chunky Pikachu. Yeah, small chunky Pikachu we love. Tiny chunker, amazing. I'm eating the rest of the cowtail before I forget, and then I go to like I forget about it entirely, and then like I end stream, and then I go to sleep, and then I wake up tomorrow morning, and then remember that I didn't eat the rest of this. I'd be very sad. For real, Chonker Pikachu the best. I think he's adorable, Chonky. Nom. I'm almost finished with this. I'm just a very, very slow eater. For real, for real. Every region has a Pikachu clone or so, like the Dene, Pachirisu. Do mine and Implusle count? I'm gonna count mine and Implusle. Emolga. Most of them literally just look like Pikachu. Like Dedenne. Oh, yeah. Pikachu's evolution, yeah. It is. But, like, Pikachu's the only one who gets one. None of them, rest of them get one. But Dedenne literally looks like a Pikachu, like a tinier Pikachu, but with Raichu coloring. Like, look up a picture of, Dedenne. I think it's, Dennne. Yeah, that's more one of the more creative ones. Emolga, I do really like it too. I think it's adorable. It's like a little sugar glider. It's adorable. I think it's adorable, but I think it also deserves an evolution that's actually fucking terrifying. Please give cute Pokemon terrifying evolutions. I would actually love that. Fuck. And I don't mean like terrifying, like mentally scarring, like, Litten and Incineroar. I mean like monstrous. I mean, it is based off the games, so like... Yeah, also make them good. Dedenne was decent because of the... Not Dedenne, Emolga was decent because of the dual typing. Like, it was both, flying and flying and electric. It was cool, dual typing. Because it was dual typing that, like, helped with some of its, like, getting better resistances. But it also, like, didn't make it overpowered like fucking, Palpitoad is. Palpitoad can be overpowered, like, it scary, honestly. Emolga was good. I do really like Emolga. It was not good, yeah. Pachirisu wasn't good, Minun wasn't good. Honestly, any of them that are, like, literally just electric types were not good. Morpeko, that's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, its typing is about, isn't it like a steel type electric? Or something like that. It's something like that. It's like steel electric or something. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like its, like, idea. And then Morpeko is interesting. Yeah, I feel like they could have done better with Morpeko. Fuck, I fucked it up. Electric steel. I was right. I'm jointy rocket. That's hilarious. The B button's bothering me. Okay, it's fine though. Yeah, all of them could. You know what would be really cool? If Plusle and Minun evolved into the same Pokemon. I think that'd be a really neat, like, little thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we've had Pokemon that can evolve into two different Pokemon. Or, like, whatever. But, like, make them evolve into the same Pokemon. That would be cool. Especially since they're, like, literally so similar. Like, they are mirror images of each other. You mean the evolution stuff we're talking about? Oh, we're not. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. But yeah, they could really use the evolution stat boost. Or even like a type change. Like if they got another type, like that would be really cool. Like fucking make fucking Patrisu, like, I don't know, grass type electric. Like, that would be interesting. Make Plusle and Minun the same Pokemon. And I don't know. Do something with it. I don't really see much potential of Plusle and Minun for an extra type. But it'd be cool. Give more Peko 2 different evolutions. I think that would be interesting. One pure dark type, one pure electric type. I think that would be very interesting. Like, how you could use that on your team. But they probably wouldn't take away a type for an evolution, to be fair. Especially not in the direction, like, Pokemon's gearing more towards. Like, it's definitely gearing more towards, like, new players, kid-friendly, like, which makes sense. They're kids' games, but, like, fuck. Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Yeah, they're only good for support, and, like, who uses support at this point? Like, who really just doesn't, like, put all really good attack moves and kill everything before they can kill you? Like, who doesn't do that? Unless you're, like, you, like, actively play, like, against other players, and, like, your sole purpose in playing Pokemon is to fight other people, like, in tournaments and stuff. Like, even then, like, from what I've seen, like, Pokemon use the stat moves, but, like, they don't, like... I mean, I wouldn't have, like, an entire Pokemon for stat. Like, unless I'm playing, like, a Nuzlocke, in which, like... Like, unless I'm playing a Nuzlocke and, like, I need a good Pokemon for, like, a nice clean switch to kill off a Pokemon. Like, I need to play a Nuzlocke. I want to play a Nuzlocke. I should do that on stream at some point. Like, play, like, a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke or something. I think that'd be fun. Hell, make my first playthrough of Scarlet and Nuzlocke. I think that would be fun. I think that would actually be a lot of fun. Like, introduce myself with the game of, like... Oh, yeah, the 3 double battles? Yeah, I think that was cool. See, yeah, that's my main issue with Pokemon games more recently. I'm like, I play it, and then, like... I think it'd be fun, like, to go literally in blind and play an Nuzlocke. Like, that would be cool. I think that'd be cool. Maybe give each of my Pokemon, like, 1 extra life, maybe? Like, just to make it so, like, I'm not gonna die immediately, because, like, I've never played, like, I've never seen, like, what the gyms look like, what even the levels are and whatnot. A friend lock? I could, but, like, that, I feel like that's too many lives for me. Like, that's fun, but, like... I want to make it hard. Like, I want to see, like, what I can do with Pokemon. Like, and I've never actually completed a Nuzlocke. Friend locks are fun, though. Like, especially for, like, a casual game. Because I think friend lock, is, off the top of my head, it's literally, like, 3 lives, I think. Like, maybe I'll just do 2. I've started like 5 different Nuzlocks. I've completed none of them. Like, cause see, like I start one and then like I never get a chance to finish it. Like I've gotten I'm doing like a Wonderlock. Yeah, I was doing a Wonderlock of Moon. And I never finished. I was doing a Nuzlocke of I've started 2 Nuzlocks of Sword. God, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking B button? I swear. Like, you didn't hear that? That's the button. Like, I don't want to hit that. That's the sound of the rest of the buttons. Like, oh, that's a friend lock. That would be interesting. Yeah, I've started multiple sword ones as well. God, I need to not with this fucking controller, I swear. Like, I don't have a controller that I can use. I could try to hook up my fucking my Pikachu controller to like, which is the one I use for my Switch. I could probably try to Bluetooth connect it, but like that would take so much time. Like, out of all of our days. But like, it literally got stuck for a full like second there. Oh, this isn't cool. I love hitting it like that right time, the specifically right time that it starts the double jump animation. But like you've already kind of hit the ground. And so you can just keep doing it. Anyway, yeah. Oh. That would be interesting. I kind of want to just do a regular Nuzlocke first, though. Like, especially if, like, I do it for my first playthrough of Scarlet. I think that'd be fun, to just do, like, a friendlier Nuzlocke. Like, slightly friendlier Nuzlocke. Not by much. I won't release the Pokemon, I'll just put them in my box to be like, this is where everyone got. Like, yeah, that does sound cool. And then, like, as always, my rule when I'm playing Nuzlocke is, like, yes, like, first encounter of every bush, whatever, of every, like, route, with the exception of shinies, I cannot use said shinies, but I am allowed to catch them. Because I think I would cry if I actually had to kill a shiny. Like, on purpose. Like, when I'm very much able to catch it. Fuck. Yeah, shiny, yeah, they do, yeah, so locks do seem like I have trouble the schedule, yeah. The shiny exception clause. Yeah, 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 it's a must. It's an actual must. Because, like, if I encounter a random shiny, Like, that's a 1 in 4,000, 92%, no, 96%, not percent, 1 in 4,096 chance. Like, a random shiny, that's really lucky. So we're not gonna kill that. We're not gonna, nope. Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Some of them do be crazy. I will agree. I like the basic Nuzlocke rules, like nickname the Pokemon, they faint, they're dead. You gotta put them in your box for the rest of eternity or release them. The people who release them I think are actually kind of crazy. Like, emotional value? Like, especially if that Pokemon died a very valiant death. Like, it made you, like, allow, like, if it's a Caterpie, fuck that Caterpie. But, like, that's hard. I mean, yeah, since you're not, like, catching Pokemon, you could use all your Pokeball money for, like, potions. But, like, that's actually insane. Like, that's cool, but it's insane. I am very much not a potion user. Like, I'm not very much of an item user at all. Fuck. And do the Nuzlocke with each rule. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be funny. Just to do like a one-off, like, just... Let's see how fast I'm gonna die with all these rules. Cause like, knowing me, I'm gonna just die, like, immediately. Like, I'm gonna fucking lose my starter to the fucking, like, rival battle at the very, very beginning, like... Cause, like, I would. Fuck. That's exactly what I said. Fuck. 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 I'm dying to stupid shit right now. Kill me. Walk the 2 hours to my house and kill me. Please, I am begging. Jeez. I could never. I'm very slow. I take my time when completing Pokemon games. Like, I remember once in one of my playthroughs through White 2, I got 350 hours in the game before beating the 3rd gym. I take my time. I take my time. Fuck. Oh my god. You have a completed dex. Lucky I haven't even gotten the shiny charm in fucking Ultramoon. Yet I shiny hunt in Ultramoon. Like, it's not a good idea. I should really have the charm before I'm like actually doing soft reset hunts. But am I? No. I really should complete the dex in that game. Maybe that'll be my next thing that I do in that game. And not shiny hunt for the bacon bird. Cause that's what I'm doing right now. I'm like 450 encounters into it at this point. Like I'm done. I'm dedicated. Like I have sat down. I have started this hunt. Moon, I did the bare minimum of beating the game. Ultra Moon, I actually played through and shiny hunted. Because the shiny hunting odds were better. I beat it, did everything else. I haven't gotten the shiny charm in it. I should get the shiny charm. But yeah. Oh yeah, the reason I was taking 350 hours to beat the 3rd gym in White 2 is because I was dedicated to leveling up 10 levels after each gym. Therefore, I needed to be level 40 to take on the 3rd gym. So I sat there in Cecilia City, Cecilia Castilia, whatever city is in the 3rd gym that is in. I went through the sewers and I was battling every single fucking skitty that existed. I think I wiped out the entire population of skitty. I also was dedicated to catching every Pokemon in each route. So I was waiting for the little Pokeball to pop up on my like Pokedex when I look at the routes and I'm like, oh yes, you've caught every Pokemon there is to catch on this route. You may move on. Like, fuck, I fucked it up. I was a little too early. Oh my god. Amazing. Listen, White 2 was the only thing, like, other than, like, Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story. Like, Pokemon White 2 was the only game, like, I owned that was fun that I hadn't beaten. Like, I beat New Super Mario Bros., like, instantly. Like, I beat it and was like, this is boring. Yes, I played the shit out of it. I still need to finish it. Yes, I did! I think we had, like, a whole conversation about that. And you promised that you were gonna give me the prequel game at some point. And make me play it. See, I've played it majority of the way through. Like, 50 different times. But I've just never gotten past, like, the coal area. Like, with the coal mushroom Goomba guys. Yeah, I've just never really gotten past there, because, like, that's, like, it takes me, like, I'll hyperfixate on it, and then, no, like, I'm explaining how. I'll hyperfixate on it, and then my hyperfixations generally only last a certain amount of time, and each time, it always lasted enough time for me to get to that area, then I would get hyperfixated on something else, and so I'd drop the game, and then I'd come back to it, like, a year later and be like, oh my god, this game's great, I should play it again. But, like, I don't want to start back from where I was. So I need to, like... What the fuck is that? Anyway, and so, like, I don't want to start from, like, you know, where I was, because, like, I have no idea where I'm going in the story. So, like, I start over. And then, like, I play all the way up to that point. And then the cycle continues. And I never finish it. I need to play through it again and just finish it, like... Or maybe I'll just start from where I was. Like, I really want to, like, start over again, but, like... I know, like, I got a bunch of cool items in it and, like, actually leveled up my party. Like, not really party, but, like, Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. Fuck. So, like, I don't want to restart and have to redo that. But, like, I also don't want to, like, start from where I am because I've got no idea where I'm going. Like, I mean, granted, the thing will tell me where I'm going. But... Fuck. Ugh. But also, luckily for me, I have 3DSs, so I can actually play DS games. I can't play 3DS games right now because both my 2DS and 3DS games are being taken up by shiny hunts. I could use my 3DS XL because like that one's easy to take off and then like just switch out the cartridge. But, like, I don't want to have to change my 2DS setup. Like, that's a pain in the ass. Because, like, my 2DS setup has... Fuck. My 2DS setup has, like, a thing that's constantly pushing my pushy round thing. Analog stick up. So it's like wedged in there and then taped. And so that's a pain to take off because I always have a chance of losing the little piece that's a perfect size for it. It's a little piece of garbage that like I got off of I have this one like paint pen that like has very liquid ink in it and it writes really fancily, and that was like the little like thing stopper, like ensuring that nothing got out until you open the package. And like I was like, hey, this looks interesting. I'm gonna keep it. And then, like, I needed something to wedge in there when I did my first, soft reset hunt for, Lugia, in Ultra Moon. And I was like, hey, this is perfect. And so I've kept it around all these years because of that. So it's a pain to take off. So, but I still have my DSi XL, so I can still play DS games. But, like, do I feel like fishing it out of, like... wherever it is. How? When? Okay, listen. The old DSs, like, how long ago did you charge that? But like the old DSs charged, like, they held on to charge for a very long time. Meanwhile, this basically brand new 3DS XL doesn't survive overnight. Like, it's constantly plugged in next to my desk over here because otherwise it will die. It has died overnight. Like, I only have 2 chargers, right? Because when I bought my 3DS XL, this new one right here, it didn't come with a charger because it was a refurbished one. It's not really brand new then, it's refurbished, but that's besides the point. It didn't come with a charger, so I only have 2 chargers, and I don't feel like ordering a charger. I'm going to get around to it at some point, but so I have to switch out the charger for my 2. I had to switch out the charger between the 2 of them every once in a while. My 2DS holds decent amount of charge. It's a good boy. It holds charge. But I do have to switch it out every once in a while. And one time I switched it out overnight. That was a mistake because I came to it in the morning and it was dead. It was entirely dead. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, 3DS? Like, come on. It was like 8 hours. Come on. The fuck? It was really wild. It was more like 12 hours, but like that's also besides the point. Like still, it should hold a charge for 12 hours. Like entirely closed, like not touching it. Like goddamn. The 2DS holds charge for like a week without being opened. Which is nice. It's good. Very happy about that. I don't have to plug it in as often. But my DSi XL holds charge very well. Like, I have seen it last a week on red. That was back in its glory days, though, so it probably could only do a few days on red, but, like, still wildin'. Yeah. Minimum, yeah. Yeah, those old DSs are a beast. Like... Like, I understand logically why the new ones don't hold charge that well, because they have to run more software and, like, more advanced processes, whatnot, but, like... Still. Fuck. Yeah, like, I have seen people do that, and it's like, really? Like, the Switch has, like, 10 times, not 10 times, but, like, 5 times bigger screen. Or, like, at least 2 times bigger screen, depending on which version of the DS and whatnot you're talking about. Like, can not only, like, store games on it, but, like, can run games in 4K. Like, if your monitor or your TV can run 4K, your Switch can, like, produce it, right? Like, the Switch screen isn't capable of 4K itself, but it's capable of outputting that, which is insane. The OLED, I think, screen is 4K. I know that just the regular base Switch isn't. But, like, which is insane, like, amount of, like, things. And the Switch's battery isn't bad either. Like, it's not a bad battery. Like, like, even, like, running Breath of the Wild, I've seen iPhones die faster turned off. Like, come on. Fuck, I fucked it up. Yeah, I was hoping the OLED had better internals. I heard possibilities of making another Switch like prototype that's been in the making recently. Like, I was thinking about getting the OLED, and then I was like, the only thing most appealing to it to me is the wider screen and the really fancy white Joy-Cons. I am a little gremlin, and I want my white Joy-Cons. But, like, yeah. I've heard about possibilities of another... Well, it's actually the 4th Switch, because there's the Switch Lite, and there's the OLED. But... yeah. Switch Lite don't count. Damn. Bashing on the Switch Lite. Switch Lites are cool. I think they're interesting. I do not... Yeah, it is only handheld. I think it would be cool if, like, they made it so that you technically could dock it. Like, if you had, like, a small dock or something. Yeah, it's only held for handheld. Or, like, I wish... I did subcategory. That's fair. I wish, though, that they, like, didn't make the Switch Lites with, like, still having the Joy-Con drift issue. Like, Joy-Con drift's a big issue with the Joy-Cons, and can be solved by just buying a Pro Controller, because the Pro Controllers don't really have Joy-Con drift. But, like, if you're, Jesus Christ. But if you're like, if you like buy the Switch Lite, and like, if your Joy-Con, like, if your joystick on your Switch Lites, it gets drift or it breaks like Bips did. I know Bips did. And so she couldn't even play on it at all for like the longest time until she got Joy-Cons. Like, it was wild. It fucking like it makes it impossible to play unless you get it. And yeah, you can send in Joy-Cons to, you know, get them fixed and whatever. Like, Nintendo will do that for free, whatever. But like, imagine having to send in your entire console, like your entire thing, to get it fixed because, like, that's, God, it's not fun. I know Bip just ended up getting a Switch. Fuck. Like, it was insane. Like, the issues with the Joy-Cons. I did hear that with the OLED Joy-Cons, they did, like, manage to, like, fuck the fucking B button, I swear to fucking God. They did manage to, like, reduce the likelihood of Joy-Con drift in it, but, like, I don't want to buy any more Joy-Cons unless they're, like, limited edition fancy Skyward Sword ones, because I got those ones. But I don't want to buy any, like, actual Joy-Cons, that I will actually use until, like, they actually permanently fix the issue of Joy-Con drift. Like, figure out what the fuck is causing it, and, you know. See, I move on from games too fast, so like 300 for me. So 300 is a lot, actually. My God. Why haven't I been doing that the whole time? I'm so incredibly stupid. Failed ratio because you don't have Hollow Knight downloaded. Fuck. Fuck, that was wrong button. I need to remember my lefts and my rights. Fuck. I'm not gonna bang my head against the wall. I'm not gonna bang my head against the wall. At least I have a superior strategy for this now. No! Not the bumpers! The actual most important part. Damn. That is really unfortunate. I know that that is the first part that goes, though, unfortunately. Maybe you could look online if there's, like, a possible fix, like... I highly doubt it, but, like, it's worth a shot. It's credit, like... Fuck. Damn. Fuck. Damn. Me neither. I was very tempted to. Because, like... one side worked. Nice. Bah. The animation for the fucking wings still played even after I died. Yeah, they're both just really bad. There was a season 3? Run that by me again. Hello? What the fuck? There's a season 4? Since when? The fuck? Wild. Wild. Yeah, I fucked that up. It's fine. 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 Bum 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 bum. Ah. Da 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 da. Fifth season. How is it still alive? Like, goddamn. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. Damn, what the look. It ended the story. Why would you make a second season? For real, like, goddamn. Bomb. I don't know the rest of Skeleton Orchestra and Lilia, so I can't sing it. I cannot remember the Japanese name for it now. Ah. No, the worst part is, I'm sure the book isn't bad. Fuck. I gotta think of another song to just bop to. How is it even related? Fuck. That's funny. Oh my god. Dun dun dun. Fuck. Hit B. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Let's go. I think I changed songs somehow in there. Da 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 da. I haven't. I haven't even read the original book, so no. I don't read books. I own a single book that I need to read. It's on my reading list, but like, read. Green stash. This doesn't even know poor Luigi's name. That's so funny. What? Oh, for like school or something? Gotcha. No, fuck! 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 I could have had that one! I could have had that one! No! 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 Oh my god, time to do the final boss again. No! I went a little too close. I went a little too close. I went a little too close. No! Fuck. I need a song to be playing in my brain. Oh no, the poor left bumper, that's unfortunate. Isn't the left bumper, like, really important? Like, isn't that how you select what you're gonna do in Bowser's Inside Story? Or am I, like... And isn't it, like, how you attack with Luigi sometimes? Not, like, attack, but, like, do a certain, like, special skill with Luigi? Fuck. It's cancel. Okay, cool. It's still very important. I'm trying to think, because I know the tune of dun 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 na 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 I don't remember the rest. I think it probably repeats. I think that's all of it. I might be mixing parts up with Save the World, but like they both have very, very similar motifs, to be entirely fair. And basically could be put together like right one after another, like in like filtering in each other. I'll do No Megalovania. Dun 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 I kind of ended it a little early because it does the really, really slow part, like, again, and then the main chorus again. That was a lot of breath. Don't ask me why I know Megalovania so well. Let's just say I did the sand splits many times. I got... It's a great song. Like... I messed up a couple times, like, there was just notes that, like, I can't do da-da-da-da-da super fast, just speaking-wise, like, I lisp and stutter issues, but so I can't do that one part really, really fast, but, like, it goes a little faster there, so it kind of was like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da for a little bit when it was supposed to be an actual pattern, but it was also just off the top of my head. I know most of the Undertale battle songs really well. Like da 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 That's basically, it just keeps going. It's a full loop. It's a great one. It's one of my favorites. Fuck, I missed it. Then there's, yeah, I died. Then there's, ba na 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 ba na 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 ba na 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 No, oh fuck, mess it. Na 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 na. I was fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I was breathing at the breath points. Like, there was no point in there where, like, I was lacking breath. I was fine. I would have breathed if I needed to. I have very good breath control. Like, they were decently long sections, sure, but like, not undoable? You guys are making me laugh. What other songs are there? There's my favorite. Fucking Death by Glamour. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. No. Yes? No. Oh, I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember it. I don't remember it well enough. I feel bad now. Because it's like one of my favorite songs with one of my, literally my favorite character, Metaton. I think it's funky. I like Bone Trestle. I can't remember how it goes, though. Fuck, I gotta remember how it goes. How does it go? How does it start? I'm only thinking the Spider Dance is the only thing in my brain right now. I don't know why. Fuck, I missed it. I keep missing it. This is bad. How does it go? How does it go? I'm actually like literally gonna play it now because like I'm trying to figure out how it goes and it's frustrating me. Buck. Oh yeah, look at that, it is. Look at that, it is. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I don't remember how the rest goes then. That's the only thing that I have in my brain right now. Is that the entire song? Did it just go the whole way through? I feel like it might, like, except for like one little section. Nice, good job. Then there's Heartache. Heartache, how does it start? Yeah, it's a very short song. So yeah, I think it just does that the entire time. Heartache. Oh, that's nice. Good night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I might have repeated one of those sections one extra time. But Heartache. Heartache's a good one. Heartache's a nice one. I do like Heartache. Asgore. The next one that I'm thinking of is Asgore. Might as well do Ben trucking with it as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 No, I'm messing up. I know that's the end part, but I can't remember what goes from where I ended over there to like that last ending part. It's like something, it's like a single measure, like a measure or two. That's like just in between there that I just can't remember what it is. I remember when I first played through like Undertale, I immediately heard like the melody like connections between Heartache and Asgore. Like I noticed it immediately. Like I heard it immediately and immediately started sobbing. Cause like it was like just like an entire like little thing like a little thing. It was like it's just like beginning to ending. That's what I'm trying to say. Like a little beginning to ending like little motif, and it was really nice. And it was like just the ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Like, that just part is exactly the same in both songs, and it's like very like, especially when you know the connection between those two. Like, it's Toriel and Asgore. Like, they were king and queen, and Toriel moved to the ruins, and then Asgore was still king, but like he doesn't really want to be king. He wanted Frisk to kill him, like, and for them to escape and whatnot. And then there's also I can't remember the name of this one, but it's I'm trying to think of the start of it. I had it in my head just 5 seconds ago, but now I lost it. Dun 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 dun. I'm singing this all wrong. I feel like I'm off key, like, more than usual. And there's also I'm trying to think of how it goes. And just briefly, I think that's his theme? I can't remember. Then there's also I've lost it. But that's part of Gaster's theme. It's a very interesting song. I do like the glitchy sounds in it. It's cool. Yeah, Gaster's theme. I probably sung it very little, like, really sporadically and kind of wildly, because, like, I was trying to, like... Yeah, Gaster has, like, a small, like, weird, like, corrupt theme. It's very interesting and well hidden. That's why I don't know it super well. I think it's very, like, quiet and in the background. I feel like... Yeah. Then there's also I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember it because it is very similar to Undyne's main theme, and that's her theme when you battle her in Genocide Route. But I don't know if I can remember it off the top of my head as of right now, because it is decently similar. Oof. Now I need more songs to, like, just sing, because, like, I've expended Undertale for what I can right now. Granted, I know Undertale really well, so, like... I don't know Hornet theme off the top of my head. Unfortunately. I also do not know that one. Oh, I could do one song that I've, like, basically memorized in Japanese at this point. It's definitely not that song. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Like, I'm already listening to that song. I have to do something entirely different. You know? Okay. But I could probably very badly sing Tokyo Teddy Bear. Because, like, I know that one. Gotta remember how it goes, though. I gotta remember how it starts. Once I have it started, starting songs is usually the hardest part for me, because once I have it started, like, I know what comes after each line. I just struggle starting it. Gotta remember. Oh yeah. 父さん母さん今までごめん膝を震わせ親指しゃぶる兄さん姉さんそれじゃあまたねさよなら靴のかかぶしとしたねえねえはったさせて肩紙を取るなんだっていいのさ代わりになれば愛されたいと口ののぶしゃもっと丈夫な挟みて顔寝れるくのさ全然でもの言葉ほら聞かせてよ飲みさ以外のいらないとはなI don't know 近未来焦燥明日焦燥ただ揺らしての縫い目の隙間を埋めておくれ皆さんさよなら先生を元気で固まった胸によがれが照れる正直者は何を見る正直者はバカを見る正直者は何を見る正直者はバカを見るああこれじゃまだ足りないよもっと大きなミシンで心に入れるくなさん全然でもの言葉をほら聞かせてよ飲みさ以外のいらないとはな I don't know 近未来少々明日少々ただ揺らしての縫い目の隙間を埋めておくれの波もないよ波もないよ引き剥がされて一歩靴のにへとこの際棒もそう僕いないよ僕いないよ投げすきやれて彼の場所開と込みもなんだよ存在書面あシャタップ嘘だらけの体全然シャルするしたよ今かいどうかわいないよかわいたいの僕じゃない I don't know that part いいでさAnd then I don't know the very end part. I don't even know it in English. Like, I know it ends with I can't remember it now. At this point, what do a cover? Never, never. I can't sing good enough for that. I can't sing good enough for that. Nah. Like, if you want to hear me sing, you have to be 3 hours into a stream. Like, come on. No, I cannot sing for the life of me. I'm always flat. Like, I'm tone deaf. Like I replicate as best as I can, but I can't. I'm very bad. Like, you cannot tell me otherwise. That's what makes it better. That like I can't sing. God. Then I can do the first, maybe the second, even the second verse of this one. Anata torera erosore takite denshi no. No, that's the cover. Sorry. In middle school, that was the song that Bip and I would aggressively sing at each other incredibly fast. Basically going like this, like Anata torera erosore takite denshi no kokoro furureru no maruteru shi no kuzumitaru ni washi no kokoro yusaburu no. And we would see who would finish first, and it was incredibly fun. But we were also incredibly loud when doing it. Oh my god. I am out of monster. Like, this is the last drops of it. And for some reason, I think my blood sugar is low. That's weird. Yay, low blood sugar. And go burr, I guess. I don't know. It shouldn't be low. I just ate 2 pieces of candy. The fuck? And I had dinner, kind of. Like, I guess I could have just crashed from it, because I mean, how long ago did I eat it? It was a decent amount ago. Because I know sugar from like candy doesn't last long, and it just crashes out of your system in a little bit. And like I haven't been like consistently getting sugar because I've been drinking a Monster, which is 0 sugar. It's fine. I'll live. Probably. No, I mistimed that. Damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. I feel like I've been just throwing myself at this like time and time again, not really strategizing. But I mean, it was working for a while. It was working for a while. It doesn't seem to be working anymore. Maybe because I've been too focusing on singing, I guess, question mark. And like actually having to formulate lyrics and then No! I did it right! I did it right! But then I fucked it up! I did it perfectly! That was perfect! And then I fucked it up! And then I fucked it up so hard! I should not be sitting back in my chair like this because my mic is blocking some of the screen, but it's okay because it's behind the little character. Fuck. It's behind the little Hollow Knight, so that's okay, even though it's not still okay because I'm sitting back, therefore you probably can't hear me as much. Fuck. A couple more tries, I'm gonna stop for a bathroom break because I do need to go. So we'll give it a couple more. We'll take a small break. Let my hands rest. You know. 2-minute break. go get coffee or something, I don't know. This is gonna be a long one. I do want to beat it tonight. However, I'm probably not gonna go over 5 hours. Fuck. But like, if I beat it like in 2 minutes, very hopeful. But like, if I beat it in 2 minutes, that'll probably be the only content of this stream. Like, I would like to think I would get it in the next 2 hours, but like, then again, I've been here for 2.5 hours, and not going so hot, but it's okay. I know you're gonna probably say something like, it only takes one really, really good run to make it across. Like, I fucking know. But still. We're spent in not gamer mode. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before I actually genuinely forget, and then I actually have to run. But we will be right back. Hey, look at that. It's the funky screen. It's a funky, funky screen. I will be back. Is that the button to mute me? It's not. Hello, I am back. I am back and I have brought with me Jello. I have no idea what flavor, but it tastes good, so I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I had some yesterday. And I just remembered, I was like, I wonder if there's still some Jello in the fridge. And there is. So Jello. Nom. Oh, Eevee! Eevee is the greatest. I love Eevee so much. I need to get my goal in Pokemon Legends Arceus right now. After I get Shiny Charm and all that stuff, all that snazzy jazz. What I'm gonna get, yes, send them over. Give them to me. What my goal in Pokemon Legends Arceus right now, like after I get all that stuff, the first Pokemon I'm gonna hunt is for 8 shiny alpha Eevees. Because I would like shinies of all the alpha Eevee evolutions. Please give me a ginormous pink Vaporeon. I would be the happiest guy alive. Like, I want all of them. I also want a shiny Sylveon. Shiny Sylveon's amazing. I love shiny Sylveon. I love shiny Umbreon. Some of the shinies are kind of meh, but like I want the whole collection. So I'm gonna get the whole collection. I'm just gonna go to a fuck ton of outbreaks. Like massive mass outbreaks. And hope there's a second wave of EVs. Every time I do one, I'll just farm for it. Like it's gonna be great. I should stream Legends Arceus more. I still need to fill out the Pokedex because I haven't done that yet. Like I'm working on that right now. I also just haven't played in a bit because I've been busy with Genshin events and now with I fucked that up. Now with Project Viva. And then before that, I was busy with sleeping, honestly. And something else. I feel like there was something else that like I was very busy with. I just didn't have a weekend this weekend, to be fair. Like, I was working the majority of it, so... I mean, this weekend I have a weekend, luckily. So maybe I'll play some Legends Arceus then. And maybe I'll stream it, even. Probably not. I probably won't stream it until, like, I actually get Shiny Charm. Because getting 3 shinies back to back, that was insane luck, and it's never going to happen again. I said that very specifically in a way so that I could edit in the future to where it possibly does happen again. And then it would be funny. Because that's the whole joke. That's the whole joke, because I said it wasn't going to happen again. And then it did happen again. I just died there. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was looking at the OBS. Yay. Do I have my earbuds over here? Because, like, I would like to just blast music into my ears. I do not have my earbuds in here. Why are they over here? No, they're probably in my room. Damn, I can't blast music. I would just do it on stream, but like I also don't want to get the whole thing copyrighted and then risk having to have it take down like on YouTube, because that would suck if I was like blasting a very, 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 very copyrighted song the moment I got it. Like that would suck. I don't want to have to mute myself, like, or mute the video. That would really suck. Fuck! Fuck! I had it! I had it! I had it! I just didn't hit B! I didn't hit the beat button! The cross button! The A button on Xbox! The fucking down button! You know, the button that would make me double jump and not die! Anyway, moving on. Moving on from that temper tantrum. It wasn't even a temper tantrum, it was just chilling. Oh, that actually did not have me die? Cool. Yeah, moving on. I'm over. I'm done now. Like, that's over. Like, I'm done. Moving on. I've been moving on, saying moving on for longer than I actually had the, like, anger. Half anger, not real anger. I may have also accidentally got myself hyperfixated on Mario Odyssey again. Like, I didn't mean to. But, like, I've been watching, Smallant and, Smallant and Fur and, Grapey Bear. All of them play... Yeah, Smallant. Smant. Yeah, I've been watching him play, and a bunch of his friends play, Yeah, he's pretty cool, he's pretty cool. But I've been watching, their, like, Mario Odyssey hide-and-seek multiplayer, and, like... and, like... And, like, they're playing in, like, Mario Odyssey, and I'm like, I want to go back and get all those moons, like... Yeah, it's really cool. I think I've watched like, almost the entirety of this series at this point. I watched them 100% out of order, because, like, I got the most recent one, actually, just, which was the, teeny tiny version of them. I have no idea how long ago it was posted, but, yeah, when they were really... Yeah, it was the most recent one. I have no idea how long ago it was posted, but, yeah, they were teeny tiny, and then they played hide and seek like that, and yeah, I don't think I've seen the first one yet, and maybe like the third one. I know I've seen the second one because of how they introduced the series. Like they were still explaining like the rules of hide and seek, but like they also had said, "Welcome back to another like thing of hide and seek. We're playing hide and seek again." Like, so I knew it was like the second one, but I don't think I've seen the first one. But yeah, I've watched, like, the cursed one, where they do a bunch of the forbidden maps. I found the one where they did, the gravity, they did when they were tiny. I watched a bunch of those, and so, like, it's getting me on, like, a Mario Odyssey. Like, I need to go get all the moons now. And, like, the start over brain person in my head is, like, or the do everything at once kind of, like, brain cell is, like... Create a new save, delete your old save file, create a new one, and go get them from scratch. And then I'm like, you know what? Actually, no. I don't want to have to beat the game again. Like, as much as it's a good, fun game, I don't want to have to beat it again. That was a pain. I haven't even beat Darker Side. I need to beat Darker Side, but that's also besides the point. I want to go get all the moons. But I haven't yet. Because I'm lazy, and there's 800 of them. Like... Yeah, I haven't even seen Darker Side. I've just heard it's hell. Like... No, I did it too early. Oh, I think I've done that. I think I might have done that. I can't remember it. Can't remember, honestly. Yeah, that's what I was kind of like angry about. I'm like, I double jumped. I shouldn't have double jumped. Like, I was panicking because, like, I didn't anticipate, like, the very fast. Like, I should have started moving forward so I could get another hit pogo in on that saw. I also just chose a very bad time to jump. Like, I should have waited another cycle to actually jump off of the, or like, to move off of the spikes. Oh, it was too early. I hate that those spikes don't perfectly line up, like, with the saw that's moving there. Like, they don't have patterns. Like, it doesn't go up twice in every, like, full cycle of the thing. It's off. And so the saw is going to be kind of in a different place each time I do it. Maybe it has a cycle in the long run. I mean, logically, everything has a cycle in the long run. Even two completely unrelated things will repeat, like, their pattern after a very long time. It's logistics. I don't know what specific math, science, whatever it is called. I'm also eating the other Jello. Well, they're not lined up perfectly or easily. I think it's some sort of blue raspberry jelly. Jello. Huh. It's been a while since I've had Jello. My mom will just sometimes randomly make Jello, and then there'll be, like, Jello in the fridge for, like, a week or so, because, like, my sister doesn't really have much of a sweet tooth. And so I'm the main person with the sweet tooth in the house, unless my dad decides to have some. And then I object permanent, so I'll just forget that they're there. And then I'll remember and eat them all in one sitting. It's very fun. I also just don't look in the fridge very often. Because, like, usually nothing's in there that I like. Or, like, if I put leftovers. Yeah, like, if I have leftovers, I know exactly where I put it. Like, because I put it there, like, the night before. And so then I'll just immediately zone into them and grab them. And not really looking for, like, Jello. So I just won't know they're there. Fuck, I should have just done a longer one and I would have been able to do it. But I wasn't. And I didn't. Yeah, see, when I know they exist, it takes a lot of self-control not to just eat them all right there. Then there's also the fact that, like, if I don't eat them right now, someone else is probably gonna take the last one. Because my sister does sometimes like to eat them, and then my dad will occasionally also just eat them. So, like, I need to be the last. I need to have as many as I possibly can. There were strawberry and lemon muffins, two different kinds. Just like they were little like 2-bite muffins. I ate them in like 5 bites, but that's besides the point. They were just here in like a package. Because my sister like had a party, kind of thing with a bunch of friends, and they didn't eat like any of them. Like, I think they each ate one, so like there was still a bunch left, and I ate the majority of those. I also messed that up. I ate the majority of those. Like, I just finished them off tonight. Like, they were really good. They were really, really good. They were very good. Very tasty. Om nom. I know, I was doing so well. But now I'm sad because I can't just go downstairs and nom on them and then go back upstairs because I was bored. Like, half the time I eat food because I'm bored. Like, I'm like, I need something to do with my hands while I watch this YouTube video. Like, I might as well eat. Fuck. Should've jumped a little higher. Fuck. Bam, fuck. I didn't need to do that. I don't know what I was doing. I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I just was not thinking. I was somewhere else. For some reason I was thinking I needed another life. I somehow didn't fall. Oh, oopsies. Brain was elsewhere. Brain was not in. Brain took itself for a little clean, a little scrub somewhere else. Not in my head, just somewhere. Fuck. I want to rinse my brain under nice cold water. For real, for real. Take out each bone. just to get a brain scrub. I think me and Sierra have like talked about this before, but like taking out each bone, like cracking each like knuckle and invertebrate, like everything. Like crack each back, like crack your spine, like crack spine it, like each little thing, like like all the way down, scrub them down, get them all the gunk off, like give them a nice cool bath, and then sit them out in the sun to, you know, bleach for a little bit, and then put them back in me and I'll be brand new. Like, you know. Oh my god. No, you're not wrong. Fuck, I did it a little too early. I mean, kinda. Fuck. At work today, one of the kids I work with, like, she just, like, randomly walked up to me and goes, like, "Are you double jointed?" And I'm like, "Yeah, in my elbow, because I am." And then I showed her, she's like, "Ugh." And it was very funny. She's like, "That's creepy." I'm like, "Thanks." Like, don't know what to say to that. Like, you asked me, kid. Like, I thought it might have been because, like, she had noticed when, like, I bent, like, when I straightened my arm, that it was, like, bent at a weird angle. Like, no, she just wasn't entirely expecting me to say yes, I guess. Like, I'm also in my fingers. Which is my favorite party trick. Is the one-hand clap. It's very, 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 very fun to do. It also has the effect of creeping some people out. Some people are entirely creeped out by it. And it's very interesting to me. Like, it is funky. It do be fun. But people are, like, genuinely freaked the fuck out by it. Like, it's wild. It's also interesting because there's another kid that I work with is double jointed in their elbow the same way I am, which is very interesting. I was like, huh, look at that. Like, that's interesting. Fuck, I did it. I should have just kept going. I shouldn't have gone back. Fuck. I needed to hold the double jump a little longer. I keep getting consistently over there, which is nice. And then I'll do that. At least I'm no longer dying at, like, literally the first jump. Fuck, I just keep dying there. Because I don't time anything. Fuck. I should have just double jumped there and not a big jump. Itch, itch, itch. And keep going. Don't be itching while you're going. That's not a good idea. The face may itch, but it's not a good idea to let go of the half of the controller that keeps you alive. Fuck, I did it too short of a time. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Bonk, bah. Oh. Ack. Ah. Keep just dying there. Very stupidly. Ooh. See? Like that. Like that. Like an idiot. I could probably hang out there for a little bit just going like that, but like... That do be, fuck. Didn't hit down. Needed to look down. Go down when you hit it. Go down, go down, go down. Not to the right. Please, that's the wrong button. Wrong side. Learn your rights from your lefts, please. Fuck. Keep messing that up. Yeah, I'll never probably easily learn mine either. Like, I'm usually pretty good with, like, right and left when it comes to, like... when it comes to, like, understanding it in my brain, it's fine. When it comes to actually, like, on the spot saying it, I have an issue. No, fuck. And then within, like, my fingers, right and left are a little hard, especially when, like they both have very, very similar skills. Like, I cannot play Xbox Minecraft. Like, I mix up my fingers all the time. Like, I feel like right would be mine, but, like, I also, like, do not know. Fuck. Anyway, but yeah, but for these, I sometimes hit the zoomies when I mean to hit dash, and sometimes I hit dash when I mean to hit zoomies. Because they're very similar. Just like zoomies is a big dash. Big dash. Big boy dash. Fuck. I keep dashing right into that spike. Nyum. Nyum. Aw. Fell. No. Nyum. I had a split brief second of, like, looking at that. Looking at, like, all the thorns in the bottom and being like, I'm supposed to pogo here. Where am I supposed to pogo? Like, because I didn't see anything. But, like, I was also being very small-brained at the time. And, like, just didn't process it, like, it was gonna come back up. Therefore, like, just wait a second and it'll be there. I was too small-brained to understand that. Fuck. It was too early. I needed to wait another round. Ah, fuck. Blip, 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 blip. Don't fall down there. Need to find another interesting topic to talk about. Fuck. Keep hitting right instead of down. This is bull. Fuck. That was a good one. I should have dashed. Actually, I should have dashed that one. I knew I was gonna hit it. There we go. An interesting topic to talk about. Something to talk about. Something to talk about. Anything to rant about. Anything. Good rant, bad rant. Probably prefer good. Ah, fuck. Just didn't go anywhere. I hit too much down. Tragic. Fuck. Ow. I hit the buttons. This is tragic. Very tragic. Very sad. Ah. If I just do it at the right time, I just get fucked. Like, there's no way out of it. I am going to murder someone. Probably myself. Nah. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna murder myself. How you make your death look like an accident? Like, isn't that something your murderer would do? And that's like too much work. Leave step by step. That's amazing. Fuck. With an instructional video. That's amazing. Amazing. Fuck. I'm gonna reset homesteading. How did I manage to do that? What the fuck? Okay. Readjusting my seating position. Ugh. Ugh. Crinkle cronkle. Oh, that was nice. I don't know if you heard that. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice upper back crack. I'm incredibly happy about it. Oh. It was nice sounding too. Oh, it was an upper back crack. I'm so incredibly happy about that. Oh, I need to crack my lower back, like my hip. Like, it's not- it's- I need a- yeah, I need a crack. Don't snap your spine. I think you could possibly die? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I'm gonna crack my toes. I need bone cracks right now. For a good snap worth. I'm trying to crack my knee right now. Oh, it was a little one. It was a little one. I'm gonna lay down on my floor and crack my hip. Or see if it wants to crack. We'll find out. So I'm gonna sound really distant for a little bit. Ugh. It unfortunately does not want to crack, and I can't force it. Very tragic. Cracking every bone. that I can possibly crack in my body. I already did those. Okay. Back to Hollow Knight. Back to the actual game that I'm here to play. We're not playing Cracking Bone Simulator. Fuck. That's gonna hit it. That's probably gonna hit it. Yeah. Fuck. That was way too early. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna assume ultimate gamer position. Right? Ready? My chair is being raised. The ultimate gamer position. Chair has been raised. Scooching as far in as possible. My cord for my things getting in the way of my hands. This is annoying. I can't be touching my cord because it's gonna bother me. There we go. It's okay. Just the warm up in this position. Fuck. Damn. Just dying there. Fuck. My thumb is starting to hurt, which is not good. That's a lie. It started to hurt like a while ago. But it's okay. It's my left one. Because I keep pressing on the side of it, like holding right. Fuck. It's okay. Fuck. It's not the actual like bone, like the knuckle. It's like the side of it that's like hurting when I push on it. It's probably gonna bruise. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Why do I just keep going at like the bad time? Fuck. Fuck, I fucked it up. I lived that time, but I couldn't go anywhere. So I was just delaying the inevitable. Fuck. I keep needing to reset my thumb because my thumb is sliding off. Hang on, I gotta give my hand a little break because my hand's all sweaty right now, and it keeps sliding down the thumb pad, and then I keep slipping off, and then I keep not hitting down low enough. It's a little thumb breather, yep. Okay, let's try again. Fuck. No. Didn't go low enough. That's too low. It's probably fine. Fuck. I was holding it really weird that time, so I wasn't able to do much moving around easily. Fuck. I don't even know what I did wrong there. Like, it felt right, but it just didn't work, I guess. Fuck. I had to readjust my thumb. Fuck. I was getting away with that before. Like, barely hitting the hitbox for the fucking thing. Between, like, the first and the second one. Like... Fuck, I keep hitting too high. I need to read that better. And decide whether or not I'm gonna dash immediately, but... apparently can't. Yeah, lost it. Damn. Fuck. 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 My eyeballs are tired. Despite the fact that I said that I was gonna go for like 5 hours, if I'm not done within like the next 30 minutes about, I'm probably gonna call it quits tonight because I am tired. And my thumb is starting to hurt. Well, it's been hurting, so yeah. 30 minutes from now, it's probably not gonna be any better. And probably will just be worse. And I don't want to get too frustrated with myself. But like, I did make progress. Fuck. I did make progress. Yeah. I hope I can too. I also just... My hands are so clammy right now. Like, and I don't want to have to let go of the controller every 5 seconds. Like, to try it again. Like, 'cause that's what I'm doing right now. Like, because my fingers keep sliding. And it's not fun. Fuck. I'm just making really sloppy mistakes right now. I can tell I'm getting tired. Just by the way I'm even playing. This keeps up, I'm not even gonna last the 30 minutes. I might even end it earlier than the 30 minutes at this point. Because, like, my main issue is, like, yeah, I want to keep trying. But, like, if I keep trying tired, like, even if I have the potential of getting it, the idea of the fact that, like, because I'm so tired, I could mess up at the very end. And I have no idea at the very end just start you back here, back over there, or if you end up back at the bench, because I know it is a fighting section. I feel like I'm gonna end up back at the bench. And I don't want to do that tired, because then I know I'm gonna fuck it up. And then I'm going to, yeah, I figured it would be. Yeah. And I don't want to fuck it up and do that tired. Because I know I would fuck it up. So that's why I'm probably gonna end it in a few tries. Just a few, like, I want to scout what's behind there a little bit more. So I feel like I try to fight those two things right now, I'm gonna be way too tired to do it, and I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could just it'll reset my progress anyway. I guess, because I'd leave and come back, but like... meh. I feel like choosing to be like, okay, I'm done for this try, and then, like, going back myself, like, making the decision to be sent back to my bench, rather than being forced back to my bench, just seems a lot nicer to me. Yeah. I figured it was, based on how it was looking over there. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more good run. One more good run. Meaning I don't die here, like that, and I don't die before, like, the fast saw. Basically, I don't die before the fast saw. Like, I actually have to attempt at the fast saw. Fuck. Doesn't count because I wasn't at the fast saw. I died before it. Fuck. Fuck, I keep doing that. I don't know why. I need to not... Fuck. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I was so dumb. I just... Ugh. I'm being so incredibly stupid right now. I might have to change the last run rule. It's like I'm getting nowhere near it. Fuck. Okay, that's it. I made it to the Bassaw. And then I died. So that's gonna be it for today, because I'm tired. I don't want to frustrate myself even more by trying to do this when I'm tired. So we'll be back at it on next week. It wasn't too bad going up to this point, so it should be fine. The first part was honestly the worst. But yeah, regardless of not being able to unfortunately make it through this time, hopefully next time. I did make progress. I did make progress. Yeah, I should be able to do it next time. Yeah, I wish I wasn't tired, because I could go for another hour if I wasn't tired and it wasn't affecting how I was playing. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye!